Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No. Someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart. Cast you in cold marble. Corvo Atano, how handsome you are for a man of your age. And how long had you hidden the mark of the outsider? I expect it's a wonderful story.
I'll lock him in the Empress's chambers, and then I'll bring him to Coldridge Prison until his trial. My father lost it all. Sent me to the City Watch, one step above begging. Think I had to take your orders? Corvo Atano, son of a Zirconan tradesman.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lord Corvo, what happened?
I'll be all Captain Mayhew. Oh! So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the City Watch. The Empress's last resort, the safe room inside your daughter's chambers, is holding enough gold to buy an island. And they say this is one of the only two keys.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Sir, how long is it going to take, Captain?
I helped Emily get a frog unstuck from this old clock when she was 11. I swear I'll find a way to fix this. To bring her back. Dunwall always has a way of turning sour, just as soon as you get comfortable. Took away the mark of the outsider. No more sorcery.
Lord Protector, I can't believe is Lady Emily all
There's a
right?
coup underway. She's imprisoned for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Maybe through Emily's safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for you. Get away and help Emily.
I'm sorry, Captain Mayhew. Goodbye. Need my ring to open the safe room. Ramsey has it.
Sure.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. Disloyal dogs.
Throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the king and queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain. Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's anyone else's fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
That's Corvo away!
Senseless killing.
I'll bring
Take it! You aren't going anywhere.
revenge!
You are no match from...
They'll pay for this, but I need to regroup, away from Dunwall. That was for my... Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily. Anton Sokolov made this lock. Emily would fall asleep in here after the plague. I'll need this. I I suspect the Crown Killer is connected to Delilah's coup. Out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask? Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. Gotta get out of Dunwall. Delilah turned Emily to stone. I will find a way to make her flesh again. Traitorous dog. The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I need to find a ship.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Corvo Attano has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find him. That's it. We've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. Request for new boots, and what did I get? Sock. One useless sock. Hard times. Gotta be on the lookout. Everyone's gotta die, yeah. Hello? That's Corvo Attano!
Take it! You aren't going anywhere! No! Damn it!
Always. They don't gotta say it twice.
Sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ta for now.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new Empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, Corvo Attano is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring the Royal Protector will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Let's see. What was it?
For the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Attano.
Hello?
What?
Anybody? Don't be... You're not fit for that watch uniform.
I'll respect your reasons for concealing yourself, but know that I appreciate what you've done. Come closer so we can talk.
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Move along.
I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight?
What are you covering your face for?
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall. That's all about to
I
change.
heard fighting
City
between
Watch?
some of the
Shit.
guards earlier.
The Hatter gang.
Whatever the Royals are fighting about,
I'm thinking
can't make it easier for them.
That's
passes and all the fees. I'd pay bribes too if it meant the roads weren't.
What am I going to do? Lord Atano, you want to hear what I've got to say. I guarantee it. Lord Protector, forgive me for saying it, but you look like death warmed over.
It's been an unusual day. There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know Anton. The Duke's here with a woman named Delilah who's seized the throne. They have Emily, and I barely got out. For now, I have to get away, recover my footing.
Bad things always seem to happen in Dunwall. Feels like the end of the world.
I need to get to Karnaca, where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
The dreadful whale will get you there. Should we go?
Let's go. Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. I remember this endless cold. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo, old friend. Do I even have to say it? You've lost another Empress. I gave you my mark for a reason. I wanted to know what happens when you take an honorable man's life away. When you push his face down in the mud. What will you do, given the chance? And what a sight it was. You gave yourself over to blood and terror. Gave it everything you had. Then you spent 15 years making sure it wouldn't happen again. But now it has. And this time, you know where it leads. Will you do it all again? Where's that good man now?
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again. Feels as good as I remember. Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne.
know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Jessamine, if all I can hear are the last echoes of your voice, that's enough.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Who is Delilah, really? Jessamine's sister? Bearing the outsider's mark.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
Just when you think you've got it all figured out, just as you're starting to relax, you look up and there are wolves at the gate. Wolves with red muzzles. Hungry for your insides. Everything has turned to shit. Last time I saw Karnaca, I was just 18. Boarding a ship bound for Dunwall. It was dawn and I'd been up all night dancing, 3 sheets to the wind. I was puffed up with the old Duke's favor. And I thought I was the greatest swordsman the Isles had ever known. In the 36 years since, I've buried countless enemies. Most deserved what they got, but I wonder if that even matters. I've stopped dozens of assassins, but the one who got through eats at my dreams. Who'd have thought I'd come home to Karnaca, the most wanted man in the Empire, following the trail of a monstrous killer? Who'd have thought I'd be on the run again, ready to wade through another river of blood?
Must be cursed. Dastard's man. This is... You're up. When you're ready to talk, I'll tell you what I know.
All right, you've explained part of it. What were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn you.
There were reports about tensions rising. Corruption, street violence. It's the sort of thing that happens, and usually the local authorities resolve it.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer was a solarium years ago. I'll get inside and eliminate the Crown Killer. Maybe the alchemist will cooperate, maybe she won't. Either way, I'll try to figure out what happened to Sokolov, too.
I would say good luck, but I don't think you want my luck. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
As assassins go, the Crown Killer was messy, vulgar. The Duke wanted people afraid. With that watchtower, the only way to get to Addermeyer is through the carriage station.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
I remember the old Duke Theodanis. He was a good man.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I can take care of myself.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
You know the skipper?
The dreadful whale. No, it's...
That's Addermeyer in the distance.
Recent importers from Morley.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask her friend who's with the Grand Guard to take her. Where do we got to search?
Hello there.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
guy just won't pay at all. Who's gonna say it?
Fellow Sir Conan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of former
I am being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me welcomes the fight if they find me.
Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get snitches. If anyone asks, he just ran through it.
Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
Found guilty of standing in my way. All right. What are you waiting for?
Can't see any way to reach him.
Get away!
You aren't going anywhere.
Let's finish this!
Move along.
What the?
The Wall of Light, from the time of the Rat Plague.
You hide your face, coward. Take this! You're done.
Hold still!
Damn you!
Bastard!
More Grand Guard soldiers, lapdogs for the Duke.
Where did... Am I going crazy? Time to collect this bounty.
It's you and me now!
Need some help over here!
I'm with you. I hit hard. I'll search with you. One of us go! Damn it! I've been fighting scum like you since I'm hurt.
Wait for my signal!
What was that?
You're gonna pay for his death! I'll kill you!
Hey, who are you? Stop!
Bad move!
In the road for you. Let me show you how
No way!
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Saloon of Palos? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Crone's hand? Are you kidding? It's all Howlers.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock old Dunwall.
End of the road for you!
What was that? I thought I saw someone right here. Hey, you! Come here!
Hello?
You're so dead.
Addermeyer. My best chance for tracking down the Crown Killer. The place used to be a solarium for the idle rich where they flocked for rejuvenation treatments. It was founded just after the plague hollowed out Dunwall a decade and a half ago. Alexandria Hypatia is chief alchemist, and whether Anton Sokolov is still there or not, she's going to give me the answers I need.
Wiping off your blood later. You ready? No! Damn it! No!
What was that?
No way! Road for you.
Shit! One of us is down! What? Hey, who are you?
Stop! Playing her a bad move! You bastard!
Who's there?
What should we do with the leftovers? The dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Holy shit! Don't let him escape!
I'll be telling
Why
this
did
story
it
at
roll
the
for you? He
officers'
can't
club
escape.
later.
You aren't going anywhere!
You won't get away! I've been fighting scum like...
probably a master key for the lab somewhere. Key might be in Hypatia's office.
You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that. Look for a fight!
Alexandria Hypatia. This is going to be tricky.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
Grand Guard personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? A patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me. The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Like when Adamire first opened.
What's wrong with you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the Crown Killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 704.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant. Perhaps an algae that produces my serum in the water tanks of the city.
She's gone. What happened?
little, but you're still hiding from me. You'll feel my teeth for that!
How does it feel?
This can't be.
That's the watchtower.
Who's running around?
Let me show you how I got my stripes! You're dead!
Come on!
Bad move! I'm not impressed!
How did you do that?
It's you and me now!
Oh, big dick! Where'd you...
He's here!
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
named Sokolov.
No, but I killed Hypatia.
You what?
She was the crown killer. The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her. She wasn't even aware of it.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the home of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. They say he's a genius.
They die like anyone else. I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who brought clockwork killing machines to Karnaca. They say he's got the most brilliant mind in the Isles. And it may be true, but a smart man wouldn't be standing in my way. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
They say up in Tivia, watch the face it. It's time to go get Sokolov. Ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, harassing people who look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you after it's done.
Corvo, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
So-called royal protector Corvo Atano, and he's here. What? I'm sure of it. What? He may hide it.
Hey, you're not supposed to be here.
Stop! Not going anywhere. You're dead.
I've got just the thing for you. Later, I'll be left. It's you.
If you're not with the guard, there's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. think he's here. Hide yourself. That's it. Stay out of sight.
Shoes got holes. Hard those lasted a month. I'm gonna get me some new ones, even if I have to pull them off a drunk.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District. Let's see what you've got. I'll cut you a cake!
Come on, let's finish this. Cut you into...
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies. Serkonos is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city, there are abandoned buildings full of blood flies. There have always been blood flies. There always will be.
Greetings. What just happened?
Witchcraft. He's more than just a petty thug, isn't he?
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for. Do find me again.
What is wrong with this city?
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives at an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
happening now?
What's going on here? Someone protect me! I need it! Huh? What? Murder! Call the Grand Guard! Help! Help me! Someone! Any... Ah!
See Jindash's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
E-N-G-H-I-J-K elementally. Q-R-S-U-N-V. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
Hey, you! Come here!
What was that? What was that?
Come on! I don't have time for games.
What?
Somebody's down!
Where are you hiding?
I know you're here somewhere. Can't stay hidden forever. Hey, where do you think you're going? I hit hard. Damn it! You won't get away! Show yourself! I'll be wiping off your... Let it go!
Times. Hard.
You aren't going anywhere!
This won't take long.
You're gonna pay for his death? All right, Chopper! No use running! Is he... Hey, what happened here? Enter coming! It's you and me now! Beg for mercy!
Shit. What was that?
Let's have a...
I've known people like Jindosh. Broken children who'd cut up cats to see how they worked. Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov. Who would build something like this, and why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. There you are. Magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and only one man ever wore that mask to my knowledge. Welcome, Royal Protector.
Obviously you're pleased with yourself. Do you know why I'm here?
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh. Barred from the other side.
Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. Miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame. Triggering electrostatic discharge. The machine is sent to combat and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation. The machine has lost its quarry. unauthorized presence.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out.
Where did you disappear to? No mercy!
Evasion. Playback indicates an older male. Armed.
You won't get away! Step aside! Give the machine some space! No use running!
Combat protocol.
Let the clockwork soldier deal with it. Stay back!
Looking for a fight?
Playback for unambiguous enemy.
All right!
Playback for combat protocol.
Strike at me! This head of yours is worth it, persuaded.
Combat protocol. Extraordinary. It seems that even two of my clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
That mask you wear is exquisite. I detect Piero Joplin's hand in it. He made it, didn't he? But not alone. There's another style there, one I don't recognize.
This is Jindosh guy.
What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure.
Anyone here?
But I will try.
I'm not going anywhere!
You have no right to be here, stranger.
I bet you know my clockworks have made the Duke's annual sword tournament obsolete.
Think of these.
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
Whatever you've done, stop
We're
it.
waiting for Kirin
Do you know
Jindosh.
how
Leave
long
us
we
be.
waited for this appointment?
Hide your own fear.
Leave me alone!
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere. Navigation system 67. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration B. Combat protocol 8. Playback for combat protocols. Visitor is another test for the clockwork soldiers for unambiguous enemy in the end. Over. Waiting. Combat protocol 6. Served as the prototype for depth perception. I'll collect it and add it to my gallery.
Corvo, only you could have come this far. Megan helped me find you. We need to leave.
Jindosh has plans for an army of his clockwork soldiers. He can't be permitted to build it.
He won't. I'll be paying him a visit momentarily. be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then I owe Jindosh a visit.
Someone there? Better have a look.
I'll have a look around.
Nothing here?
End of the road for you!
Come on, let's finish this.
Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked. They say you're the most dangerous man in the Empire. I have learned much from watching you die. I won't let you take him. Sokolov was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Unauthorized presence. Military profile, but hostile. Playback for combat protocols. Combat Protocol 6. Entering combat state.
Step aside! Give the machine some space!
Playback indicates an older male, armed.
Stay back! He's out of ammunition! No way!
All right. At least Sokolov is safe. Now for Jindosh.
Playback for detection registered. Detection without searching. Playback indicates breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, quite
Guard from the other side.
Playback for combat protocols.
You aren't going anywhere!
The machine has playback for dead body detection. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Magnetic or mechanical. Entering combat state. Combat Protocol 6. Playback indicates an older male. Armed attached. Military profile, but hostile. Cool. Okay, enemy encountered. Unauthorized presence. Combat protocol. Enemy at layer playback. Older male. Armed. You've been one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have a list of military profile. But I have straight. Now that your last machine is the last efficient machine of the work of scintillating industry, the very pinnacle of invention. Okay, shut it down. Damage playback patched. They're too good at destroying my master pieces. Each one costs a fortune. Another clockwork down. I suppose Sokolov is now safe and sound. And yet here you are again, back for more. Combat Protocol 8.
I'm back here!
Unauthorized presence.
You won't get away!
Playback for the clockwork soldiers hit the better in the end. Playback for Combat Protocol. Okay, shut me down. I try not to be sentimental about conversations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin. You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation? One of the finest views in all Karnaka.
It's a long way down.
Shook my teeth. Ah, the Royal Protector reveals his favorite tactic. Blowing everything to bits. Subtle. You're somewhere few would have gone. The very innards of the marvelous machine. The magnetic coil.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Lord Protector, you found me.
Playback
You
indicates
tonight are only the second person to check for the will laboratory.
Playback for combat
damage anything as you die.
Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
I hope you kissed your kids goodbye this morning.
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
All right, there's... the void again, but it feels different.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
I told you, you're older. How's next year?
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
This is, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? Oh, God, I swear.
Next year, I promise.
Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep. I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me your name?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie. What is your account?
It was her. Delilah's life. She broke it. I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bedsheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn. My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination? When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name, The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel. Then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge that I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous. As obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
To protect the trees.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic
so she gets the wood she wants.
Anyone here?
Is someone there?
What was it?
One of us is down!
What? Let's
Oh, I
have a
saw
look.
someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Damn!
Shit! Don't let him escape! You
I'm
won't
with
get
you, you
away!
shot.
Damn it! You running! Come back here! You're gonna pay for his stuff!
I'll tear you to pieces! Kneel down to your better. You aren't going anywhere. I'll kill you for that.
Wait, look!
Fuck the
I
bait.
think his head is worth a fortune! Time to die, old
Welcome.
man.
Obviously, you are someone with refined taste.
You stop! Oh, shit!
This is bad.
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself. Greetings. I provide only the finest service with absolute discretion.
Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way? I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Welcome back. Please. An excellent choice. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. It was a pleasure to serve you.
Should listen to Mom and become a hairdresser.
You're not supposed to be here! It's you and me now! What the...
Huh?
Someone suspicious.
Brothers and sisters of my blood. Look, make this great city turn to law. This is the Duke. You must all know my voice by now. A new empress.
Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden.
You hide your face! No! Possible! Later, I'll be... What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Let's see what you've got. I hit hard.
Damn you!
No mercy! Take your scare at me!
I'll be wiping off your blood later!
You're dead! Ah, you bastard! You're...
I'm tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
I think I spotted someone suspicious.
Better have a look.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south. Collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. The cat sleeps on another pillow.
Look at you, leaving a trail of bloody boot prints across this dying city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
question, the stricter my taxes being levied by the Grand Circoning Guard. Let me answer all of this rousing as once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bales. Look at Duncan and friends. He's a patriot. A man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of his life into silver into shining coin. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No question.
Disgusting. You think...
What? Perfect hand! And he produced them. Thin air. I'm not going anywhere. Come on, let's finish this.
Sheila, what's going on?
I'll be wiping off your blood later!
Get away! Time to collect this bout.
Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how you died!
Let's finish it! You're scaring me! I'm not impressed. Bad move!
ladies and hunters of slithering things in the hours before dawn, former milkmaids and magistrates, come before me and bow, for I am Delilah, your queen.
All hail Delilah, the moon in the sky and the mist lying over the lake like a blanket.
Amelia, dear, if Brianna hears you and her mood is off, you're going to lose an eye making fun like that.
She's only having fun, Francesca. And Brianna's too busy with the communion to be bothered. She's got her mind on the Sisters of the Oracular Order.
Yes, because otherwise the Abbey will see us all blackened by fire. Now stop with... What? How do you grind your skull into a berry pie? Order and drink it with tea! I want...
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
After trying to make gravehounds for weeks, she gave up.
I won't let him escape.
If you knew about Delilah, you shouldn't have kept it from me.
How did Jindosh die?
Kill him, Ron, and somewhere else. Oh my, your little toy is useless now. Oh, he's out of that. I stabbed him. Oh no! You tear this...
Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
I'll find you, you know. No way! Ah, that's... What kind of monster... Who is this? Who's that? Now I'll be here! How do you want it? What? Sister, are you...
Someone there? Is someone there?
Anything?
There was someone.
Who's there? Step outside and grind your skull into a berry. You don't stand a chance anyway.
mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
Into a bloody pulp, just to enjoy the silence. The shut mouth catches no flies.
What? Gone and returned!
My darling.
Time to cry and bleed!
Gone!
I'll see you in the void!
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home... 3 years ago, across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined. New faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal. Forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
around.
Somebody's down!
Be on your guard, big boy.
You belong in a prison cell!
I'm out wherever you are.
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Corvo, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
You live long enough, that happens.
Yeah. But what I did is worse than most. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit, which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now, but I felt like you should know. There are things I regret, Corvo.
Deception doesn't make for good allies, Foster.
Is that what you think, Royal Protector? You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos and Delilah.
3 years ago, Delilah was laying her plans. The Duke's people gathered at the home of a mine baron named Aramis Stilton to commit some horror in her name. I need to know how they made her immortal. But where was I 3 years ago? Letting Emily daydream through council meetings, teaching her fencing and back-alley fighting. I always expected an enemy we could put down with a sword. Soldiers, spies, assassins. Instead, we got something else. Beyond the pale. Beyond the natural world. Instead, we got hit by someone like me.
So
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first, through a ruin created by the Duke, where I used to live.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Paolo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
So that gives me at least one way into Aramis Stilton's house.
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Coming back here, seeing it changed, run into the ground. Some people have reached beyond others.
What's that? Ready now?
Let's go.
I'll get you as close as I can.
I didn't know Aramis Stilton. Who was he?
Loyal to the old Duke. Stilton helped build modern Karnaca with those silver mines. Worked his way up from nothing to a fortified mansion. But the new Duke spends money so fast. The mine crews work all day and all night. The district's in ruins. The dust drives out anyone except the most desperate.
The Duke of Serkonos has made a mess of things. His father was a good man.
True, but the new Duke's misery has only been possible with Dunwall's support. In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District. Maybe Snowton's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Find Megan once you reach the Dust District. She'll tell you more. I'll wait here with this skiff and take you back to the dreadful whale after you finish.
Seems odd that none of our squads patrol through the Dust District anymore.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Owls use, then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds. One young lieutenant got hit by an overseer grenade, and that was it. She was one of the Duke's distant cousins or something.
Shit. Let's hope they do enough damage to get those out of them.
That won't happen until someone manages to kill either Paolo or Vice Overseer Bird. And I don't see you or me beating that.
Now, how did I get stuck out here? Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears. I wonder what that was. Hold still! Oh! Suffer! I'll tear you to pieces! Come on, let's finish this.
Dust storm coming.
Two more months, she says. Then she... Hey!
mercy!
District, and the Howlers can't. Paolo has a price on Burns' head, and the Vice Overseer effectively wants the same thing. Hello, Lord Protector. Stilton's home is just beyond here, but getting inside will take some effort. I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said you'd worked out a plan.
Yes. I believe that if you take out Paolo or Vice Overseer Byrne, the other one will grant you safe passage, and will help you get inside Stilton's home. Neutralize either one of them, and bring him to the other.
Got anything else?
Byrne is protected by the Overseers. Paolo has the Howlers, but I think he's also got some kind of black magic charm. They say he's got to die twice before the sun sets, or he can't be killed. Good luck with that.
This is the Duke of Sarkona. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling on the city. Yes, war is expensive. You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our conflict against the Northern Isles. That's not dust. It's the blood of our enemies.
Jemmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching it. I was gonna pay him off for the secret, but Durante got beat down by the Overseers and taken away.
I don't even understand what this is. I don't see any seams.
Came to see the infamous Jindosh lock, did you? Good luck with that. Impossible.
This door was sealed by order of the Duke. He had that Kiri Jindosh build the special lock.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
Come on, I don't have time for games.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
Go for a swim better than
I bet this one could...
Where?
Come back running! Shit!
I bet you've been living
You
shouldn't have wandered
This will
outside.
cut you into pieces.
Think you look tough hiding your face?
That match was great in my collection.
I'll crush you, you parasite! You bastard!
I'm waiting, coward!
Guard out of our homes. But I don't see how you can help the miners.
Mine's producing nothing.
For better working conditions and less dust in the streets, we'd be happy to up our payments.
There's a way to satisfy everybody. First, in this district, then across the city. The people who work the mines have more power than they know.
Thank you,
I don't want to die! Here, with me!
Who are you working for?
Looking for a fight? Let's check the place just in case. Hey, what happened here?
Holy shit! I swear I saw someone. What? Wait!
Shit!
Huh? What?
Murder! Call the
Someone's
Grand
not
Guard!
feeling well. I need
What's
help.
going on here?
What the? What happened here?
I saw you. No use hiding.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
No! It's here.
Come on. Hey,
No.
you!
Come
here. You won't get away.
No use running!
Keep trying.
Like I ain't got enough to worry about. Now these...
What's going on?
What? Paulo had Granny Rag's hand.
spotted someone suspicious. Looking for a fight?
Come back here!
I'll put you in
Over
there!
here. Oh.
Shit! This is bad!
I'll kill you for that!
Good riddance. I'll be damned! Hello? Someone there? Who's there? A dead heretic. Paolo's been brought down! Still no word from our sisters. You stand accused of... Is it Paolo? He's dead? Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required.
At last, someone's brought down the cursed leader of the Howlers.
Burns' lucky day.
I didn't see the one coming through the window. She was quick.
The Howlers are cowards,
Not a word from the high overseer. Who knows what they're dealing with in Dunwall?
Huh?
If I have to go, it warms my spirit to spend my last minutes.
Is that Paolo? This is unexpected. Do you have any idea the good you've done? With Paolo out of the way, I've got big plans for Karnaca.
I've heard about you and your ambitions, Vice Overseer Byrne, but for me, this was a means to an end. Does the Abbey remember its friends?
Yes, we do. And our enemies. What is it you want?
I need to get into Aramis Stilton's home.
Now that's a curious thing to want. There's something very wrong with Stilton's house. It's actually a great concern to me.
I need to know what happened there. Help me and you'll benefit again.
Thanks to the Duke, we've lost our proper place here in Karnaca. And we've been fighting just to hold the streets against the heretic Paolo. But you stopped his black heart for me. And for that, I'll give you what you want.
I'm listening.
Interrogating one of the Howlers, we learned that some of them knew how to open up the Jindosh lock and enter Aramis Stilton's home. Probably just Paolo and a trusted few. What you're looking for is probably connected to why the Duke had Kieran Jindosh seal up Stilton's home.
All right then. This might be the most worthwhile visit I've ever paid to the Abbey. I'll remember your help, Vice Overseer Byrne.
As will I, assassin. Take our friend here away.
Huh?
I hope you find what you're looking for. Stilton's house is cursed. Look after yourself. No good comes from putting aside the strictures. Only madness and death. Remember that.
Who opened this door? Maybe the wind or something.
Who's there? Someone there? Huh?
That's what I want. No, you bastard!
Playing dice tonight.
Good job. Stilton made sure.
Oh, hello. At first I thought you... What? Someone protect me! That's not right!
Looking for a fight? Come back here! What happened here?
That's it. The information was good. Time is an odd thing. I left Karnaca decades ago, excited about all that Dunwall might hold. I remember falling in love with Jessamine, watching her crowned as Empress, Emily's birth, the rat plague, then Jessamine's death and another coronation. Now all this, back in the city where I was born. How many more lives do I have to take before it all ends? Stilton's home hides a mystery, but I'll tear it apart brick by brick to learn the secret of Delilah's immortality, as long as this ends watching her cough blood. Delilah might have pulled herself up from nothing, but I ran out of sympathy for tyrants and witches a long time ago. All I want is to put an end to Delilah and make sure Emily is safe. One more time. Definitely odd. Something just shifted. Is that Stilton?
In and out like the wind.
Stilton's manor is falling apart.
We'll be getting started soon. The Duke's beloved is coming back. I dreamed the Duke and I were hunting, but the deer had faces. Younger days, the dances we had here. Coming out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets. The old Paulo.
Stilton?
Warm the quilts, will you? I feel...
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Like it's going to be cold tonight.
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
What?
You rat!
Oh, damn it! I'll be damned!
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything really... You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Gods! Someone!
Leave at once, or I'll call for help. I know you shouldn't be here.
Hello? Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for...
This place is cursed, cracked. I can feel the void seeping in.
Who is... Hey, who is... This won't take long.
What the...
Where do you think you're going?
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Hey, who?
I'm hungry. That looks like... What the hell?
Run on your face, stranger!
I can't stand the likes of you!
I'm not in the mood.
Someone is at the
Show
center.
What is all this racket?
What? Hey, who is
You're...
He's wounded. Let's finish him.
I hit hard! Kneel down!
Shit! What was that?
Come on! No! Damn it! You can't escape! Strike him dead!
Back here!
What was that?
You're gonna pay for it!
What are you waiting for? Let's see what it is. No mercy! Yeah, Bird! Touch! He's out of ammunition!
What's going on there? Found anything yet?
That's it!
It's you and me now.
Look! Hey! Who is...
What was that?
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Who's there?
It's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing. Hey, who is... You're done! Let's see what you got!
To this ritual or whatever it is.
There's the notebook. Maybe the overseers are right for wanting to burn this place to the ground. Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping somehow.
Welcome again to my house. Let's get this over with.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge when natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
The more I hear, the more I think this is ill-advised. Who wants to speak with the dead? If this Delilah really was killed or banished from the world, what if she's lost her mind?
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! You can't really...
Idiot!
Here, returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Wait! You can't really...
Idiot!
Returned from the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I can still see the insides. One has become a stone, the other reforged and marked by the one whose eyes are black.
Poor Aramis. I feel obliged to take care of him out of loyalty to my father.
Wait. You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars! This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever...
Returned from the cold.
I need time to think. Talking to Sokolov or Megan might help.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the wounds only cut my skin, so I went limp. And that touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy. But what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is full of secrets. All right, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting.
Am I going crazy?
Someone there?
Until someone puts an end to it. Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Yes. I paid a visit to Paolo and the Howlers, and I've been to Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one, a monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to exact vengeance for everything he's done to me, my family, and the place of my birth. I'm going to show him what happens to those who threaten the Empress. After tonight, The Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You deserve peace, my love.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and sucking the marrow out of the same people who built it.
Finances and navy. Maybe without that, he would have developed a healthy respect for the people of Serkonos. Fear of the executioner's block has been a fine motivator for many a ruler.
Are you ready for this?
I've broken into palaces before. They're made to keep out armies. Stopping one man with hatred in his heart is another story altogether.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
Everyone who crosses my path on the way to Duke Abel is going to regret it. They all deserve to bleed.
Should we head toward the palace?
We should head out.
At the palace, the Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
Why don't they just overthrow him?
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall. Toadies sucking up to Emily made me want to be back on the streets in Serkonos.
You're forgetting what that's like. I watched those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you struggled. After years at court, I'm a nobody again. But what I've seen here will stay with me when I return to Dunwall Tower. Being in Karnaca again has given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
gotta get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe
Why does she want that on her?
Pick it up.
Dust everywhere.
What's the
no matter
delay
what
getting
you
into
do.
the shop? Betty afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat.
Just once, I'd like to see her buy the drink.
Something feels wrong.
You're not supposed to. I'll be damned. No use running.
Alarm! You are going collected.
The alarm! What's going on? Hey, you! Let's see how you acquit yourself! You won't get away! Come back here!
What wouldn't I give for a bottle of pear soda?
Who's there? That's it! Let's go!
alarm. Hey, who are you? Scaring me? I can't see any way to reach
I'll be wiping off your blood later!
Come on, let's finish this!
Hard times. Gotta be on the... No way!
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Why is there a wall of light protecting the palace anyway? Who's going to attack a man like the Duke? I'm a stone's throw from the Grand Palace. Shit!
No.
Smoke of the city.
Ugh.
You don't stand a chance anyway. What? This time I'll get you! No use running! I hit hard!
Please, I won't tell anyone I saw you.
What's the matter?
can feel her presence.
You're not losing your nerve.
No, not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke? I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job. But he looks and acts just like the Duke. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luke, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the next day's hangover.
Yeah, that's a good plan, the way this place is run. You sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure. We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for patrol. Just be ready.
Once they say something's amiss, well, then I just get ready to feel pain, Your Eminence.
You know who's assigned to protect the Duke's quarters tonight? Go back to the void, monster!
Something moved.
Probably heard something. Better check. Neil, what the?
Did you hear that?
What's wrong?
You don't gotta say it twice. Huh.
What's going on here?
What's going on?
Let the clockwork soldier
Stay ready.
No use running.
Looking for a fight?
You won't get away. I'm back.
Damn it!
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
Identify that lifeless body.
Help me, someone!
Warden housing breach.
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Something's gotta give. I wonder who that was.
You aren't going anywhere. Here, don't let him escape. That's it. Let's get. Come on, show yourself. Strike at me there. We're all waiting for you.
Someone's being attacked!
About. Could be some sort of madman or cutthroat or pickpocket.
Murder!
That's my luck.
Call the Grand Guard! I need assistance! Oh, shit.
You're not supposed to be here.
What are you waiting for?
Strike at me there.
You can't escape!
Come on!
Someone there.
I don't recognize you. Help! God! Someone!
People don't hide their faces
Be on your
unless
way.
they're
Come on, now.
up to something
Call
bad.
for help.
Whatever
Why
you
should I
need,
trust
someone
someone who
will
hides
you.
their
Anything
face?
for you. You better
You
run.
have to understand.
Someone
I'm
protect
going
me!
to call for help if you don't go.
Files on playback indicates criminal profile.
Stop!
The machine has entered combat. Okay, enemy encountered. Military probe. Head detached.
No! That... Who does things like that?
In this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riff raff in a separate place?
Second call.
Oh, what happened here?
I didn't do anything to you!
Bonnie, here?
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Of course, now.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight. Oh, I'm hungry.
Forgot to ask her where she had her seat.
Now!
Shit!
No, no, no!
You ready?
Road
Wait,
for you!
Let me come back here! I'll kill you for that! What happened here?
Someone! Anyone!
Here?
Someone! No way! One of us is down! Right.
It's like I'm talking to a stone wall for all they listen.
Throats cut, heads lopped off all over Kanaka.
I'll be damned!
Who's running around over there?
You aren't going anywhere. What are you waiting for?
So, you're back.
Strike at me there! Who's there? I think I heard something. Where is he? Damn it!
What happened here?
Why should I trust
Be
someone
on your
who
way,
hides their
now.
face? I
Whatever
don't
you need,
recognize
I
you.
can't help you.
Leave me alone!
No.
Guards! Someone!
What's going on? Anyone? No! That does things like that.
Someone protect me! These two. Sometimes a man.
Our soft life is over, decoy.
Is someone there? Hey, who are you?
What?
Introducing graphite.
This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Was that a gunshot? What's that?
I wonder what I'm dealing.
What's going on here? Did you hear that?
Exploring playback for dead body detection.
No!
Combat Protocol 8. Combat Protocol 6. unambiguous enemy. Unauthorized. Okay, shut it
Somebody's
down.
not feeling well. What?
Playback for combat protocols. Now.
Could I interest you in a game of cards?
I'll get the cigars. You bet.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Sometimes a man just needs time by himself. My responsibilities weigh upon me.
Need some help over here.
Die, you parasite. I bet this opens the Duke's vault.
The machine should begin scanning the vicinity. When this plays, search is underway.
Why would the Duke keep this old thing? This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Entering combat state. Unauthorized presence. Cooling down. Playback for unambiguous enemy. Frequency detached. Magnetic or mechanical. Playback. Attached. Detached.
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel, free of this poisoned world, and trap Delilah's spirit.
I'll find another way.
No, I don't want to see any more of what this world has become. It has changed you.
I've done what I had to do. To preserve the Empire and to keep Emily safe.
We had such dreams, but I no longer care what you do. Save my daughter, and release me into nothing.
Then it's done. Now it's time to return to Delilah's
Is this the heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together. That should do it.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke is dead. Long live whatever happens next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready then?
Come on, let's leave this place.
All right. As you want.
This is how the worst day of my life began. A masked man closing in on Dunwall Tower, planning a murder. Dowd and the Lord Regent killed Jessamine, but it broke them. Now it's happening again. Another Empress dies, another story ends. What will it do to me? Delilah won't go without a fight. She outfoxed me and I never saw it coming. But I was Corvo before I was the Royal Protector. Before I owned a sword, I fought with sticks and broken glass, whatever came to hand. I don't know what grand scheme you've got underway, Delilah, but I'm coming to put you in your grave.
Remarkable what Delilah's accomplished, coming from such a background, taking the throne. Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion, so what's one more?
One more, or 1,000 more. Delilah deserves what she's about to get.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
Too late for regrets.
Everyone feels some regret. Atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside. She seemed cagey earlier, even more than usual.
In back alleys. Killer. Hey, there you are.
Megan, I'm taking the skiff. I want to go to Dunwall Tower alone.
All right. Do you know how you're going to kill Delilah? If you leave her alive, she'll come for you sooner or later.
I'll do whatever it takes to end her and get Emily back.
Just make sure you don't hesitate. Delilah's dangerous.
You don't have to worry about that. If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let Emily's mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it. You were sent to Dunwall as a gift, like a box of candies, because that's all you were worth. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body sleeps in your bastard daughter's bed.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah. That's a shame.
Drowns precious copper. Cyan leads to dreams improper. 4 hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Coal tar dye. Think you're quiet? I won't let me for you!
How do you want to die?
So dead.
Plenty of ideas.
Last minute, monster!
I'll tear you into pieces! He's out of ammo!
Now I'll be here.
Your little toy is useless. Wire pump the sting! Guts apart. Where did you steal this trick?
Here to there.
Thought I saw
Faye's sister Maya is up in the skin. But a few days ago, she was spending all her time in that bleak little overseer chapel. What's afoot? What's she working on?
both die.
Delilah's in the throne room. I can use the elevator to reach her. To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room. Overseer.
I want to fill my pillow with your hair. Too late to back here.
I'll grind your skull into a
Stain powder and drink it in. How do you want to do?
So here we are, where my dear, lying half-sister Jessamine and I played as children. Where she first opened her bedchambers to you, then gave birth to your daughter. Where you let Dowd murder sweet Jessamine. The place that ruined both our lives.
You have a twisted view of the world, and I have no idea whether you're telling the truth or not. But it doesn't matter. They'll pay for what they've done to the tower.
Who is this? Who's there?
Playback indicates criminal profile. Combat Protocol 8. Unauthorized presence. Cooling down. Playback for combat protocols. Detached. Magnetic or mechanical. Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test. Combat Protocol 6.
Rendered from the fat of leviathans from the...
Running
Let me
search
help you.
protocol.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
This be our mistress, awakening the tower machinery. The belly rumble of machines that just wails from the great
Playback for combat protocols. Overheating station. Combat protocol 8. Out.
Why is the electricity running?
Huh? I'll paint my nails red with your blood! Time to cry! adore.
What?
Now where are your fathers, stranger?
What has Delilah done to the throne?
Now we can be together again, Corvo.
We'll feed on your guts tonight!
Waste to you, and the Coven will light a candle in your skull.
You'll die here in Dunwall Tower, never seeing the next... You broke down in Serkonos, but that doesn't impress me. This is for what you did to Brianna!
Follow me, dear Corvo, and see how I will reshape all things.
replace all the world with this.
After facing a powerful supernatural enemy, the Empress and her royal protector saw a ferocious ally in the Abbey of the Everyman, who at long last began to enforce unrestrained righteousness across Serkonos. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end. And thus, a new emperor arose in the capital, as Corvo the Black seized the Empire and hunted down his enemies, with his precious daughter safe behind his throne for all time. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the Empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.